Oh, that's my opening line with my reaction channel to my ROM hack showcase with free. Starting off with the Dawn Warriors, then Final Fantasy Redux and Final Fantasy Ultra Champion Edition. If any of these catch my eye enough, I want to come back to them. I'm going to mark them, keep them, and move on. Either way. Because honestly, the FamilyCon one I did last time when I did a bunch of these, I liked enough. I'm going to play it on my own time. Rarely. So, could happen with another one. With this one, yeah, these are the last ones of these I'm going to do before I'm all out. Any other Final Fantasy 1 ROM hacks I'm doing are full series already. So, yeah. Right. I got here, you know, stuff from describing it, what these different ones like. Roosevelt, the wind stops, the sea is wild, the earth drains the raw, and people wait there for only hope, a prophecy. When the world is darkness, 4 words will come. After a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive, each holding a crystal. But yeah, here's the basic blurb, but there's also an entire doc just for this one, which I will go over because, you know, that's the meat of these, finding out what they changed and such. Light warriors have failed and the world is darkness, but somewhere, somehow, someone has vowed to rekindle the light of dawn and slay chaos who cannot be stopped. Play as the werewolf, dragon, mystic knight, sorcerer, monk, summoner, geomancer, dancer, blue mage, time mage, and samurai with new equipment and abilities. So basically, this is a what if the party had lost at the end of FF1, and now you're playing with a group based heavily on Final Fantasy 4, or not 4, 5. 5. That was a good game. And it's definitely ripe for new ways to play it, so yeah. Let's see how, it isn't the first one to pull on that, mind you. But let's see how this one does it. Maps were modified slightly, others were changed completely, and some were left alone. Textures were changed, and there are many other features, gameplay, and balance system. The canoe has been changed to a river chocobo, and then the boat now resembles the one from Final Fantasy V. It's extremely rare to see the vehicles change in one ROM hack, apparently. Which, yeah, I haven't seen them change much. To see unusual weapons, or to try casting your spells outside, as there are no designated white or black magic. Only summon swords, elements, stances, blue magic, time magic, and various class abilities. Screenshots are provoke. Oh, okay, that's just screenshots of what the town are. So yeah. So basically, you got white. It seems like you got characters that can only use white magic, black magic, but it's not actually separated apart. So you just have to trial and error until you figure out what your character can use. However, there's a much bigger one. With a lot larger list. There's new places. Melmand, Provoca, Castle of Dales, and Temple of Fiends Chaos. New weapons. Slings, whips, chemistry vials, boomerangs, hops, stars, and claws. When Monk becomes sorcerer. Huh? Oh, is that why what a bunch of those other ones are meant to? Okay. And yeah, yeah, Monk seems to be the only one that was repeated from the other game. So I suppose that was Black Belt, but same thing really. at that time. Epic weapons, Sling of David, Sword of Excalibur, Katana of Ashura, Giant Axe Goliath, Rune Blade of Ragnarok, Belmont's Morningstar, Sasuke, Scyther, Claw of the Yang, and Dancing Dagger. Lots of ones from other parts of the series. Okay. That's it. That's it. The, wait, what? A bunch of those classes were promotions to other classes. Werewolf, Mystic, Monk, Blue Mage, Summoner, and Geomancer are the base classes, and they're promoted to Dragoon, Knight, Sorcerer, Time Mage, Samurai, and Kryl. That's it. Kryl. She's called Kryl. There's a character with her same name, and I think even the same last name in Final Fantasy 14, apparently. Shows up in the expansions. So I actually know how to pronounce Kryl's last name now. I was just used to calling her Kryl because I never heard the name pronounced before. Werewolf, Dragoon, Mystic, Knight, and Samurai are heavy armor, and healing spells can be used by Monk, Geomancer, Summoner, Blue Mage, and Knight. Oh, and a handy-dandy list of spells. Yeah. So it actually explains to you, it doesn't leave you just blindly trying to figure things out, so. Let's give this a try. I do like it how this person has really changed how this entire thing is presented. Werewolf, Mystic, oh. Gee, that's the thing glitching. Mystic Knight, Monk. Ah, shit. No real point in even attempting the, werewolf is obviously based off the Berserker, so. Geomancer. Na 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 na. That sort of looks like yeah, that's Ferris. Man, they really revamped this entire thing. I mean, I gotta give credit for the extra mile this ROM hack went to. Not a lot of these do that. A few of these go for codal conversions in other ways, but it really does feel like a separate name. Oh wow. I already can tell where this is going. Oh, I always forget the little details of how to use this fucking thing. I think I'll leave the monk just for the sake of having a punchy class. That being said, I do want the Geo answer just out of curiosity. Ugh. Yeah, that looks like a swapped out blue mage. I do like that little bit where the hat's bobbing. Might actually be able to win this fight. There actually been attacks while walking around this spot. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, right. Like one little mechanic I forgot actually about the game is that I never learned until like 3 or so weeks ago is that the characters at the top of the party are the equivalent to later games' front row. That's not really something that was ever intuitive to me, so I didn't realize that, but yeah. Never something I even realized. Okay, we're just gonna try to run. Because I don't have any help with surviving this. Wow, okay, I'm just getting mulched here. Right, we're gonna just straight bulldoze into the town and hope that... Oop. Will give me something that at least let me survive. To help with that, we're going to just do that. Make a quick anything, so I don't have to do that again. Oh, I forgot to swap out for the Geomancer. Oh well. No one's curious about that, but yeah, that one's straight up Lena. See, I actually kind of like the effect they had with the little hat with Geomancer. This is Corneria, the City of Dreams. Always good when one of these includes a run bun. No, 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 no. I have nothing to say to a bunch of vagrants. Well, you can't see the bottom. I'm on the greatest sense in the wood. The water shoots up from the center of the fountain, but you throw a yell in for good luck. Now over the road, a beautiful city east of here. Macomb garlands. Why is that particular font a sword? Huh. Attack on Cornet. Yeah. If only we had listened to him. Oh, I pray for Princess Saras's safety. Same thing. Why? You bother me. I'm just an old man. Alright. Get... Run. Yes, good, thank you. Of course, it's on the game's also old problem of figure out who can equip what. Wait, through. I think this one came with a guide on who can equip what. No, that's just magic. Dang. Okay, I think I misunderstood. The Krille is just the name of the default name of the character that I think they accidentally copy pasted wrong. Geomancer becomes Dancer. It's just Geomancer is real. Really, Summoner is Rhina. Blue Mage is Bartz. Monk is Goloff. X-Knight is Ferris. And Berserker is Werewolf. That's the only one without an actual name. Instead, is the class it is, but it's still supposed to be the Berserker for once. It's weird. I think somebody can equip a dagger. Dum 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 dum. Yay! Not completely useless. Booyah. Forgot to assign it to someone. So if either one of those can equip it. Let's try equipping. Nope. Let's see if this equips. Okay, it does actually. Good. That one costs enough, I'm not gonna go after it just yet. Fairy, Sutra, Water, Chakra, Mantra. Okay, these are obviously monk abilities. Wind. Oh. That is for the Mystic Knight. Slew, Fire, and a Summon for. But none of them look like they're healing, so. Alright. I'm just gonna do another save because, ooh. Hate to have to redo, get all that stuff. Boom, 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 no, 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 no. Yeah, with this, I should soon be just completely done. 400 years ago, the treasury was locked by the Mystic Key. Our ancestors put the key under the care of the royal family of Midgard. Na 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 na. Yeah. This seems neat. not nearly as much of a total conversion as like with Dragon Omega though, so I don't think I'm Dragoon Omega Gold, whatever. It has a lot of extra names added to it as the person made it better. All I know is that one's a 2-part game series with conversion series, with one of them being made out of Dragon Warrior and the other being made out of Final Fantasy. So I'm curious enough that I want to give that one a full playthrough. Lightwords, have you, or at least try? You have any idea where they may be? Oh, my sister. Seriously, a lot of the punctuations are stabbing influence for some reason. I mean, that certainly punctuates things, but, I remember Renegade Paladin as Princess Sarah in the Temple of the Northeast. So far, you can go on, prove yourself. What's my... yeah, Garland. Not... Oh, hello, Manny Pether. Didn't see you there. Sorry. Oof. Been about 5 minutes since you posted. I feel extra bad. I can say one thing. This game is a brutal day. Yeah, I'm gonna get butchered. Absolutely butchered. Oh, we might as well try. Come on, eat you. Na 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 na. But yeah, these are they're somewhat fun to do a little exploring and poking at. Alright, I'm managing to barely survive. Don't feel it's gonna be very long. It's gonna go great though. Oof. Let's get one more down. Okay, the elephant were claws. Okay, I should have bought some for the monk then. But I wasn't sure if I had the money to spare for that. Whoops. Forgot I had him attack that skeleton, so a lot of these went to waste. Still, it went better than my earlier attempts. Yeah, this game does not fucking hold back. Majorly amphibity, which I mean makes sense. It's technically supposed to be after the bad end, even though the style arc hasn't fully reflected that yet. Well, thank God. At least they give a shit ton of gold for doing that, because holy shit. Ah, shit, right, yeah. This is one of those games where you have to pay to revive the party member. And there goes nearly all my gold I got. Because I accidentally, forgot to have them. that bit. Oof. Because I need to heal that one up, and that means 30. Still. Shouldn't be so bad next time. I, one, know where to go to softball it. And two, I know these are claws now, so I can... Whoop. So I can, give my monk the weapons needed to actually fucking survive. More damage they do, the faster combat goes. Whoop. Oh wow, actual goblins. How about those in here yet? Oh shit, man. Taken out instantly. Okay, this is apparently the only safe area, which I mean, I guess makes sense since it's technically in town. But yeah. I've noticed this before with these, but it's pretty, it's kind of ironic because, for me, because I'm not actually the biggest fan of Final Fantasy 1 itself. Come on. Oh my god. Anywhere outside town I get punked. Here I actually get weak enough fights to grind up against. Holy shit. So it makes sense. The guards would be at least sending the ones that would be on the area that would be town. I assume that's the logic going on here. Oh good, I got some levels up. Let's go for one more fight. Ah, the hardest fight here. The skeletons. Good call. I stacked the deck on it and I ensured I actually slaughtered those skeletons quickly. I think they would also just beat me and more damage because the higher level, so yes. Let's go ahead and buy up some heal. There we go. Let's see it. Let's just do a quick test here, just to see. I don't think this one can. Alrighty. I was mistaken. That's good. No need to buy anything. That ups everybody's defense a bit. Makes fights a bit better. But yeah, not for the base game itself, but all the ROM hacks that were for the first game kind of intrigued me, so I wanted to explore them, and now I've gone for all the ones that looked interesting. Just make sure I spread it out evenly. Oops. I guess one's gonna get a hit in. Oh well. Oh wow, I'm not killing them. Okay. That was the first. Till now, everyone's been an insta-kill, so. Oh, I feel less bad about screwing that up then. Some of them, like I said, the Dragoon Omega something series interests me because that one just transcends it into its own separate series made from separate games, and that's, well, that's innately interesting. Ultimately, most of these games tend to have Final Fantasy 1's issues, which just make it so I'm not super interested in playing it. And most of them aren't for the remake, which is what I would prefer, honestly. The big fan of the GBA version, well, at least in comparison to the original. It's still got a lot of issues for me. Mainly in the fact that I still have no idea where the fuck to go after a certain point in the game. I just eventually get confused enough, and after having to look up where to go step by step by step by step, I just give up and say fuck it. I could probably do a dedicated playthrough of it for a stream, but I don't really want to, especially since I know how the story goes. I'm willing to make an attempt for those stuff, but those are a long way off. Once I finish these, I'm done with Final Fantasy 1 for a good while. Next time I do a dedicated ROM hack series, it's probably going to be for Pokemon Crystal Clear. For context, that's a ROM hack for Pokemon Crystal that, for lack of a better word, MMOize it. It's technically set a few years after the game as a sequel, and it basically gives you the ability to, I think, it's been a while, but I think you can start in any town and anywhere on the map. You can freely go anywhere at any time, and the gym leaders will adjust difficulty for you, so you can basically go on your the full journey whichever way you want. It even has a tool made just for it, so you can so not only can you get your own starter from any of the Pokemon in the games, I mean available in that game because it is a Gen 2 game. Let's see. That's health-wise. Right. I think Fairy is obviously a, summon. Whereas this is something for, well, actually I'll buy that later. I think Geomancers. Time to test out what Fairy does. Oof. I hear fairy, I think Zelda, so I'm thinking, so maybe healing? Yeah, it was probably healing. That's so much health, though I don't think it really, I must have missed if it had any effects. I wasn't paying attention to the exact numbers before I cast it. Possibly also just a buff, but I think healing. That's good, that provides me a way to, you know, heal myself, so. But yeah. You can also make your own custom character avatar from, well, admittedly adjusted different characters and ability to alter the character's coloration. It honestly has a lot to it. And honestly, it interests the fuck out of me. Just not even do something like a Nuzlocke, no challenge run, just straight up play through the game as is. They go on really your own personal Pokemon journey that unlike you could in any other series of the game. I believe even after you beat a gym leader, you can even adjust their difficulty based on badge number. And now, for rematches. Na 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 na. Na na. Alright, let's try fighting these guys now. Oh, wow. Oh, it's because I landed on the beach. Not beach, but the area where the boat goes. Gimme, 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 gimme. But yeah, so far it seems like an interesting twist on the game. If you're looking for something that hopped up the difficulty, this definitely does it. I had to restart twice. Oh yeah, I must have just had really bad luck. But yeah, one of the things you're telling me about this game is the fucking lack of rollback. They fixed that in the remake, which is why I prefer it, but if I assign somebody to attack two people to attack an enemy, and the first guy kills it, I don't want to waste the second attack. Because I wasn't sure how much. Come on, give me a big room full of skeletons. Or maybe I just had truly atrocious luck because I'm not even getting swarmed by skeletons like I did the first dozen or so times. It's weird. Not gonna complain too much though. let me actually buy up and fill up my character's magic slots with shit. But yeah. I do like but yeah, that one has intrigued me ever since I saw it. To be frank, a while back, I straight up already set it up for it, because that was back before I had this computer and thus could do Morrowind. And it's kind of gotten pushed back more and more because there's other stuff I want to do now after Morrowind, because I've also, this computer's good enough to do other shit too. To go with one of my favorite Pokemon and starters. Well, the Pokemon that evolves in one of my favorite Pokemon. Ghastly! Wow, I honestly don't know why I kept getting overwhelmed with waves of skeletons. I guess I did get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. And here I thought that wasn't supposed to end. Ugh. Surprise stacked. Just wham, wham, wham. It's annoying when there's fucking 6 of them. But, let's see. Honestly, even with me, yeah, I'm taking next week off to do my recordings for my reaction channel. I think I honestly will probably get through with the main plot of Morrowind in a month and a half, maybe 2, max. I've still got Bloodlines and Tribunal to do, of course. I have no idea why I got overwhelmed with those enemies in the beginning. That was just not something I was expecting. And then suddenly they're gone? Weird. They killed me twice in a row before I could even do anything, and now when I actually want to test myself against the hordes of skeletons, they're not here. Let's see. And honestly, these enemies are easy enough. I really wish for rollback, and then I could just slam, 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 slam until they're all dead. Hey! I managed to accrue up a decent amount of Muna. That one looks like it would be a monk ability. This is clearly the Mystic Knight shtick. And the rest, I think, are Geomancer, which I don't have this run, so... Well, slow is... Well, no, wait, this game doesn't have a time mage, so I don't know. Magic neutralizes poison, eh? Oh, hey! Here they are. Get everybody heal up. Let's give that a test. Yep. It's a heal. Only one I'm beginning though, so. Let's go ahead and send the horde bit. Yeah, because this is what I want to test. Boom. And it's definitely working. Let's see if it's enough to take one of those fucks down on their own. Excellent. Alright, they're quiet now. Oop, oop. Yeah, mostly. They kept getting louder and louder. Star Cow. That's the other reason I wanted to fight them. They give good shit. Don, 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 don. There we go. If this is anything like what the it's a level 2. Well, no, I don't know. Well, yeah, actually, I should. Yeah, nobody's got a level 2 just yet. No use buying that. Should see what the shop has. It's an inverted version of the sign from the other game. Whoop. Still bought it by accident anyways, oh well. Na 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 na. Just Wolf Roman. Level up enough that I can take on Garland. Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, wait, what am I doing now? I don't need to kill yet. Na 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 na. I should keep trying a quick test here because I'm going to push ahead and hope to fight more powerful enemies early because. Hey, exactly what I was hoping for. Not that way, but I mean, it is what I was hoping for. Dum bum. That's only used for healing poison, so. Get rid of one of them so it stops wailing on us. Get Mystic Knight up so that, well, she can start mailing on them. Boom, 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 boom. Slowly but surely thin herd. Oof. No, 2 at a time is just oof. That seems like a better way to do it. This way I at least might get a 3rd one down. There we go. That might work out and take out all 3 this turn. And if not, it'll at least tell me. Oh, yep. Hit up another fairy. Another wind sword. F. Yep. That's not good. Now I'm definitely locked at only 2 kills a turn and. Oh, because when I hit that thing last time, so. Should have doubled up with the summoner on it. Oh well. Now I gotta deploy another fairy. There, that should get rid of it. Still a lot of hit damage being dished out from a lot of targets, but at least it's a very good heal. Let's just get rid of these things as quickly as I fucking can, because oof. Alright, down to only 4. That's... It's definitely tenser combat that I've had in it while playing for this game in a long time. Oops. Stealth should give me good experience. That's the kind of shit I was getting hit with when I started everything out, so that's just... No, 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 no. Oh wait, god damn it. I always forget. I'm just not used to a game, playing a Final Fantasy game where my, where I have to resurrect a party member at a different place. Duh, that makes sense. There's one thing I've learned. Boop. Missing Ike's a bit better at taking damage anyways. I'm curious. I think my Mystic Knight might be able to wear this armor. Excellent. Still think the Berserker is the best face for taking damage. Gosh. Yeah. I fucked up. Well, I got it. It's a flip. And I wasted my fairy. Fuck it. Wasted a potion, wasted one of the uses of the fairy. Come on, let's kill these guys already so I can get... Oof. Alright, that should take care of the last three in one blow. I'm gonna go ahead and, well, I was gonna say go ahead and fully heal up, but I'll take the free money and XP. Yeah, these guys are definitely no threat. Dong 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 down 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 dong 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 dong. Come on. No, 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 no. Let's do that. Make say one more time. There. I'm gonna go poke Garland. It's gonna end almost certainly disastrously. Like that. But I at least wanna, you know, see if there's anything different about the boss fight in general. Oof. Survive this fight. That's gonna get them some good goodies. Boom. Come on. Ah, shit. One of my heavy hitters got stunned. Nearly my entire body is stunned. Great. No, we need one of them is sitting in the Mystic Knight. Holy shit. I think that's the one I targeted for. Oh wow, yeah, this went disastrously. Come on! There we go. One less stun lock. Fuck, these guys are stun locking me to death. Slow crawling death. There's literally nothing I can do here. I don't have enough health to make a comeback, so... Yeah, let's stick to here and build up enough shit to be able to survive. Da, 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 da. No, don't. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about Animorphs the other day. But yeah, they're Animorphs. They're bringing that back as an audiobook series. I never did touch on the show though. I remember I brought it up, but I didn't really touch on it. Oh yeah, that's right. I only got to the taxons before I got distracted. The Hork-Bajir, another one of the aliens from the Animorphs series. I've already talked on taxons, ever-hungry centipede monsters that, even when mind-controlled, can barely keep from devouring their own bodies. dandelites, which are blue-furred deer centaurs with scythes. Let's just make sure I actually am hitting all of them. Right, with scythe tails and no mouths, and have a snail eyes on top of their head. Then there are the Hork-Bajir, which are another iconic alien from the series. They're kind of dinosaur-y, raptor-y, I should say. Bipedal creatures, I believe digitigrades, digigrade legs, the backwards legs like Turians and Quarians have in Mass Effect, and long snake-ish necks. Their key defining features are covered in a lot of blade-like horns. More than capable of carving anyone who gets caught too near up. And carving through a lot more than just flesh. A particular note of early book weirdness that, you know, the early books did, because it was a 52-book plus long series, is that one of the things in the earliest book is that when they were introduced, they were talked about as going on a yearly, not yearly, like once a decade, they have to go on a large murder spree, covering blood everywhere, and that got booted out, and they got turned into herbivores. It was honestly kind of weird and didn't make sense, so, you know, I get it. They did a lot more good stuff with the characters later on. But yeah, the Elvis which is the target of another one of the books, is a whole other can of worms that's not even getting touched because it's spoiler. But the TV show. The TV show was, quite frankly, almost certainly never to work. It was a cheap-ass Nickelodeon's 90s show. Cheap-ass Nickelodeon 90s show. That live-action show. It was not going to work. Especially because the creator specifically created the aliens to be hard on budget, and somehow they still managed to go cheap ass. The Dracon beams that are used to hunt the kids in the books. Flashlights. Not even propped up flashlights, just flashlights. Just, oof. And, yeah, shit like that, just kind of normal. And because of the other key feature of the whole, I would cover that, yeah. They get the ability the kids are given by the Andalite they see right before shit happens to him, removing him from the board, is the ability many Andalites possess. An artificial ability, but one. So that's how it can be passed on to a bunch of humans. Shape-shifting, specifically morphing into animals. You walk up, you touch it, you acquire its DNA. Yeah, I'm going to continue. You acquire its DNA. let's heal up because my Berserker's tanking the hits. Right. Can shift into the animal whenever you want, but only 2 hours at a time. And, you have to shift back into your normal form. The good news is it comes with a lot of healings. The very, very good news. Because if it didn't, the kids would have, the kids that are the main protags would have, died a long time ago from the first time they got disemboweled in the middle of a fight. Yee. But yeah. But if they don't change back in 2 hours, it's not a matter of, oh, you'll be forcibly changed back. No, no, no. If you don't keep track, you'll pass that timeline and then you'll get stuck. So yeah. And that's pretty much where most of the fucking TV show's budget went, unsurprisingly. Bringing in real animals so the kids could go up, touch them, aged up to teenagers, well, though that makes sense, yeah. Kid actors are notoriously shit. Not really their fault. It's very hard to be a good actor when you're, you know, a kid. But what you gonna do? So yeah, they hired older actors for it, which yeah, made sense. And yeah, and then they did the CGI transformation effects, which are basically the other half of the iconic thing. The kid seeing it, because every cover of the book included a picture of the kid who was narrating it, transforming into a signature animal from that book, and using this fancy new photomorphing technology that existed that was brand new at the time, and they used real actors for it. They models, but still, they hired models to represent the kids in nearly every book. Occasionally, one or two got replaced, but yeah. No. Alright, what are we at experience-wise? It's gonna be a bit. I definitely feel like I'm gonna have to get to level 4 before I can even attempt to get to Garland's castle. Hopefully that will... That car drove by. Also unlock the next spell slot. But yeah. And yeah, unsurprisingly, it wasn't all that great, and it didn't work out. But there are ways you could have made it work, but it really didn't. That somewhat, but it really didn't. It fell for the trap of making it a light-hearted, goofy show instead of, yo, the core of the books, which are fucking dark and messed up, yo. But yeah. And so that's where most of the show's budget went. Especially since they barely goddamn used it. That thing, they barely goddamn used it. A lot of the stuff was... It was just a lot of dumb stuff. And not all the teenagers were the best actors, and so... Yeah. It was a low budget thing, so what do you... Like I said, what do you... Without and one of the big things is... The guy who handled it for most of the show, well, he definitely is not blameless in some of the shittier parts of the show, was not the guy in charge when they were first developing the show and making the first couple episodes. Or 2 or 3. And that guy was even more incompetent. Or I should just straight up say incompetent. And that left the other guy having to use just shit he already set up for everything. Like, I will give the last couple episodes of that show being somewhat quality. And when asked in an interview if what he would do if he, you know, were to come back and do it, were given a chance to do it again, is he ditch, he would stray from the core of the books, from a lot of elements in the books, but he'd do it in a way that would keep at least the core spirit of the books. Because one of the key things about the books, and make it a lot shorter, make it a mini-series. Yeah, the kids don't leave double lives, they're found out pretty immediately and go on the run and have to, do the fight that way. And that would have been, and honestly, that would have been a great way to circumvent a lot of the issues. Low budget, not a lot of transformations, they're on the run. They're trying to stay low, usually not even fighting back much. They don't have time to dive into secret layers and shit. And, yeah. It was, yeah, not... Not very, no, not very good. And it was both not very good and not a very good adaptation either. I'm someone who likes Watchmen, but it's not, you know, the best adaptation out there. I know that, according to it. But it's still a good movie. This really wasn't. The last bit was, because they turned it into a short TV movie and just went all out with the last 3 episodes, and as such, they were able to pull out a lot of the stops for it, quality-wise, but it still wasn't, you know, great. Honestly, learning about that thing, honestly, saying all that, though, they're learning about, there's a lot of, the stuff I've learned about the such that does that element of tragedy for the way it ended, though. Because even that short time, they did what a lot of, you know, people do when you work on a show, like a show, or at least is often such, like with Breaking Bad and shows like that, you know, form a little mini family. And that didn't last very long. And some of them, that was the only big break they ever got. Even though they were, and the case of the guy who played Marco, who was one of the better actors in the show, it was, I might be misremembering, but I don't think anybody even knows what happened to him after he went back to, I might be getting confused with a different actor who came from a troubled place and, not only never got back into acting, I never even, no one even knows where he is now. Yeah. It's been a while since I watched the video series the guy did on it, because there's a guy online who did every episode of that show. And most of the books too. Well, I think most. He did every book. It's just YouTube stupidity. Quite a few of them are unviewable. Well, not quite a few, but still enough to be really fucking annoying. Don't remember the name of the guy who does it though. I know he also does Goosebumps books. God, those are another thing. I know that series very well, though admittedly I never really read a lot of books. I read some of them. I have one or two of them somewhere. Maybe here, maybe stored up somewhere else. I love one of the Animorphs books. I never really collected all of them because, again, 52 fucking books. I keep comparing it to the light novel industry because it fucking really is how it is. Just short books that are a shit ton of them. But yeah. I don't think that show would have really, even if it was a cartoon and thus would have an easier time accomplishing its effects and shit, I don't think it really would have been a great show anyways. But at the time, but it just sucks because it was a good book series and it really would have been great to see a if not true to the writing, at least true to the spirit of the books, adaptation. Only free, I'm not gonna whip out Wit and Sword for this. There we go, that should do it. Na 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 na, boom 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 boom. And let's get that third level up. Let's see what I get. And hopefully I'm strong enough to go fight Garland because, oh boy. We're gonna need to... Okay, this is taking long enough. I'm going to monkey around with a setting to figure out how to get some turbo functionality on here. Oof. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. There we go. Let's boost up the speed so I can get this for this fester. There we go. But yeah. There are also a couple of games that I definitely want to track down, even if I know from everything I know they're shit. Because honestly, that shitty tie-in games are something I enjoy, especially if they're a 3D platformer. There's just something about shitty 3D platformers based on pre-existing material I like. Or not platformer, collectathon. Let's go ahead and use the ferry here. Come on. Boop. 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 Yeah, I think this just makes it better because God, the battle pace is slow, and after that, another problem with the early Final Fantasy that needs a lot of it, grinding is slow as fuck. I mean, the worst part is I'm just stuck to this one area. It's not even like I don't have a wide swath to run, wide area of land to run around in. Alright, let's just power through it. Let's just get the last ferry up. Oop. Do not want to attack the same because Wind Sword one hits these guys, so yeah. Don't want to waste a werewolf attack. I don't know music playing while I'm doing it, but yes, strength up, agi up, bite up, luck up. Pretty much exactly the same. Minus one or two. Yeah. Ace. Deaths kind of made it so that the level up is delayed enough that I should heal up for bothering. Okay, let's see. Yes, my summoner got another slot. That's very good. Oh wait, Chocobo is a level 1? Sure. Carbuncle. That's irritating, because that could definitely help with taking out masses of enemies. Probably would have made shit much faster. Damn. Missing that just gets more and more health. Really turn into a tank. Don't need healing right now, so Chocobo, let's see what that does. Oh my god. I really wish I had used that beforehand. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna go save just so I can recover the wind sword slot because, ooh boy. No idea what a carbuncle does, but we'll find out later. Yeah, I think I'll switch out my Mystic Knight for the werewolf in front row just because, oof. Don't need him dying again, putting him even further back. There we go. Let's get rid of the free quickly. God, a good mass spell to make this shit go quickly. That's exactly what we need. Let's do a save. Haven't one of those in a while. Alright, let's see what the good old werewolf can learn. Not a lot, and none of the ones I can get to here. I'm more willing to brave this though, because Chocobo would let me deal with enemies en masse. So next time I go up against those fuckers. Just stabby stab 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 stab. Die, 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 die. Wait, I'm a moron. I opened up the menu and saw the person first, and I didn't even pay attention that it wasn't the werewolf. I had just switched out. That's a big enough health boost. I am going back. Oh shit. Chocobo. Let's wipe the as much of these fuckers off the map as I can. Don't stun lock, them, because holy shit. Well, it didn't take any of them out, but... Oh, thank God. Oh. I don't know what Carbuncle does. I'm gonna take a quick chance to just test it. I know Carbuncle in some games gives you a buff, so... Everyone got a buff. Don't know if it's really useful, but... Come on, die so I can get out of here and go immediately heal. So I can regain that, use of Carbuncle. Yeah, no, I can't hum that tune. But, yeah, that's the cost. I didn't want to do this because it costs the music. But, holy shit. It did help. Oh, hey, the ponies. I have no idea how many hits these guys will take, so... Okay. Not that bad. We are just straight up fighting Garland because the princess was me. I saw you were coming. Light warriors, I will everything that stands in my way. I will be a god! No, Garland, will knock you all down. Nah, nothing wrong with the dialogue, it's just, you know... That the bad translation has ascended to a higher plane of existence by this point. It has just become just as good as high quality dialogue when it comes to this. Alright, let's sum it up. And let's hit up a Carbuncle to make ourselves resistant to his shit. There we go. Just heal up. Hit. Space out my heals a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, the real problem with all the enemies leading to Garland, and it usually is, but once I grind up enough to be able to deal with that it's not so bad. Garland chained me here, only to lure you 4 words out. Thank you, but I fear something much worse will soon occur. Many thanks, O warriors. In your absence, a bridge to the other lands was finished. Go forth and revive the light to the crystals you carry. Accept this salute as a token of my gratitude. It is small, but I'll give you all, it is all I have to give. Alright then. Garland down, let's... For some reason the werewolf doesn't fade out like everybody else does. I thought it was just a leader, party leader thing. Oof. See, normally this would be about where I pull out the... Actually, what am I doing? Spread it out. Just help reinforce the Chocobo Blast. Ugh. There we go. God, that's so much better. I really wish I had no that it was a There's also the fact that something I always found weird is these games never made saving a simple thing. Ah, the first wolves I've fought in this one. Na 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 na, so their journey begins. Na 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 na. What awaits the 4? They do not know. I praised this before, I praise it again. This is definitely a way to introduce us the end of a prologue. Each rolling crystal that soon as will shine with beauty from within, but now only darkness. This is a way to come. Start your journey. Return to the light of peace to our world. It's gotta be one of the most stylish ways of starting a prologue to one of these games. To a old RPG I know of. I mean, starting the game proper. It starts you with the prologue, you fight through it, and then you get this. And it's just great. You get the silhouettes of the 4 heroes staring off at the castle at a distance on the other side. You get the credits with the song. Na 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 no 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 na 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 na. Of course, just like always, pretty much as soon as I step forth on the other side of this fucking thing, I get bum rushed. Well, that thing goes down much quicker than the creepers. Oof. Yeah, that feels like a shrunk boy. Yee. Come on. Oof. Come on. Just kill it quick and kill it fast. Oof. Come on, Chocobo. Wipe them all out. Have to send a few of them into the next level up. Alright, game, where do I go to get that ain't good. Come on. Drink. Oh, shit. Still down a part, remember? Especially one of the ones that actually hits versus shit. Come on. Run. Ah, shit. Well, let's hope I can kill it. If not, it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's heal up and... Yeah, let's go ahead and buy another tent. Let's see, what do I got? Ah, I'm gonna go revive it, dude. I keep forgetting, because goddamn, that is just... Just let me heal my entire party. It makes no sense to have a separate place just for reviving a character. Well, at least not if you think about it from a gameplay standpoint, but rather trying to recreate old Western CRPGs. That's how these games started. Japanese nerds played imported Western computer RPGs, which were, at the time, pretty much an attempt to just turn the D&D source books and shit into a game. Like, and even the ones that weren't, which were still not simple to grasp. Alright, let's see. At the very least, I can use this. That's really only useful for restoring when turned to stone, so yeah. Yeah, either now, but might as well buy it while here. Just plow from real quick. I'd like to at least see the next towns. Whoops. Accidentally misclicked. So it went along a little longer than it needed to. How about fuck no? How about fuck no and let's say we did. This I can at least compensate with. These are just some strong, easily strong enemies. But one trance is more than enough. Ugh. But yeah. I don't know if I actually said what the next game I was going to play after Morrowind was. Though I might have said before, but I'll say it again because I like talking about it. And I need something to talk about right now anyways. And it's a little relevant to this. But, you know, let's just make sure I'm doubling up on the right enemies. Actually, no. I think everyone's powerful enough to take out... Well, most of them are powerful enough to take out wolves in one hit. Okay, guess not. I overestimated them. Alright, that's fair enough. Take out the strongest first. Because many of them still take 2 hits. But yeah, it's Final Fantasy X as well as X-2. Since they play actually fairly differently, I figured that they're going to follow up. Plus, yeah, they're all part of the same package. 10 is probably one of my favorite games ever made, and probably is one of my favorite games ever made, and definitely my favorite Final Fantasy game. Cool. I legit can't figure out where I'm supposed to go from here. I feel like I'm missing a path that should be fairly obvious. Ah. There we go. There we go. Let's not say we did. Fucking gob guard. No, thank you. Come on, let me just get to the next sound so I can see what's in it. Yeah, see, that's what's weirding me out here. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go because clearly I'm not. There's nowhere for me to go. Makes no bloody sense. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, shit. I could have spread that out a bit better. Eh. There we go. Let's just do that. If that's doing enough damage on their own. Ah, hello. Let's just remove this lot. Huh. Holy shit, there's just an entire area over here. They definitely changed the landmass. Yep. This should wipe them all out in shorter. Ah, shit. Sutra. Okay, well, apparently Sutra's really only good for, the one guy who gets it. Who had it, so that's not great. Outside of combat, apparently. Yeah, shit. This was another place I could go to. In the, those are nocturnal and can see in total darkness. This early, usually. Before the floater, an ancient relic that can make any object levitate. Dolly-ho! Certain enchanted bracelets can shield you better than a suit of armor. Oh, hey. Shit. Montoya has the crystal eye that always allows even her, a blind witch, to see. Ah, yeah. I just reminded of how it was used in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm watching a guy run through that, so... No, that's just a sample. An unusable sample. And I could hoard a truly amazing sword. Alright, okay, I get it. And it. Boulder blocks away. I require some explosives. Ah! I figured there'd be at least one door locked by a Mr. Key here. Come on, let's go. Alright, yeah, so I can't move forward. Yeah, no, this is Proc and Chocobo. Shit. Now run. Yeah, that bridge is honestly kind of fucking useless. Come on, goddammit. Just get rid of them all so I can go get healed up. Come on. Fuck it. I'm right at it, or so I can. First, let's go to revive. Gotta buy me lots of remedies. But yeah. Come on, give me that hint. Radio. Nope. Let's rearrange it so back the way I had. Whoops. Should have used, oh well. The life for one turn longer. I'm gonna have to stop soon, just so I can get to the next one. I've only got 3 to do, but still. This is different enough that it's actually getting me to explore a little bit more. Item. Remedy. Okay. Remedy does not actually cure poison. Got a lot of good that did. Let's just kill it. It's about enough to get procking a level up, so I think. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, that's a no good. A completely new town that looks a little glitched out. The keyverse is located. The town was invaded by Nosferatu. The church was destroyed and a curse was placed on us all. What a terrible night for a curse. I could not help myself. So, oh, is that why everything looks so glitched the fuck out? And everything is destroyed? Because, I mean, honestly, that does not fear the evil of the cave. If the moon begins to shine again. Thing to say to a bunch of vagrants. Oh, hey. Ah, the classic elf cape. I mean, clearly the church is working, but... The Titan who lives in the tunnels is infuriated with the rubies. Or infatuated with rubies. Come on! There's the magic shops, but oof. Mage Masher. That's a high-end shit. Obvious Berserker is obvious, so, you know. Nobody knows me. What? You've never heard of the great Sedalphus? Move! Okay, this town is annoying just because of how it's laid out. Multiple ends. It looks like a demon sitting on top of the ability to use the stone to make their ship float. It sounds like ludicrous to me. Over the Titan's tunnel and I think this might be a secret town or something because I'll be honest, I couldn't. Oh hey, magics that the Berserker could theoretically learn. But not, yeah, anytime soon. Come on, let's go over so I can figure out how to get to that one. There we go. Horrible. Yeah, I'm thinking this might have been the secret tower, because holy shit, this is all well and so fucking pricey. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting one. Honestly, might be one I might personally come back to at some point. But I think that's the end of this one. Let me just get the next one set up. Next one is Final Fantasy Redux. Yeah, definitely one I might be interested in poking out further, but probably on my own time. For now. But for now. Excuse me, we have a minor technical difficulty. That's not good. My keyboard is malfunctioning, so give me a moment for... I might actually only end up doing 2 of these. It just keeps up. Still. What the hell? That's weird. My keyboard is fucking up. What the hell? Yeah, if you're hearing that, that's me. The keyboard not registering. That is absolutely not good. I mean, it appears to work, but... Oh, that's right. This... not good. That's... What the hell? That's... Give me a moment. I'm swapping the USB ports. Maybe that'll... Okay. No, wait. It just blinked out on me. That was not even lit up. Okay, oh no. I can't pull up my mouse either. Shit. I'm just gonna swap my mouse battery out. Helping to God, that's why my mouse isn't working. Nope. I have an immense technical difficulties here, so this stream is going to be over early. Guess we're only doing one tonight. Sorry? Yeah. Just give me a moment to... Yeah, we're just gonna see y'all later. Stopping stream for technical issues. Yay! Yo! Woo, 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 woo. Give me a moment. I need to... I didn't realize something... The camera reset. Okay. Let me just... I think that's a good spot. We'll have to rearrange it a bit because I accidentally fucked it up and a little, and also that happened, and yeah, I'm back. For some reason, I think my USB hub wasn't working. This stopped responding. My mouse stopped responding. I think everything else was going to die on me soon. Reboot. Not easy to do when I couldn't shut anything down, but I did it. Everything's working again. Let's give the soundboard a test.
Oh no. Oh, it's a lot of damage.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're only going to have room for Final Fantasy Redux, which is what we're following it up with. I might be wrong. I might be able to fit Final Fantasy Championship Ultra Edition. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah. Right, no, I had it zoomed in more. Okay, that was a fucking event. Had to redo a lot of crap. But here we go. Final Fantasy Redux. The wind slows, water steals, fire dies, there's rots. The people wait. They only have prophecy. Or you arrive, each holding a crystal. That was... Oh, that was a trial. Fuck. Let me see if I've got everything open right. Oh, wait, no, I need to adjust this. Alright, so it looks right to me. Right. I'm pretty sure since I shut this down before anything happened, I tried swapping USB spots and that's when my mouse stopped working. Ah, fuck. I've got to re-input the inputs, don't I? Yes, No, I don't. Maybe I guess I do. Sorry, those are me. I gotta... Fucking there we go. God damn. Just technical issues out the wazoo. This is first time in a long time I've had trouble. I like to think that something probably just, there was some sort of minor error that just cascaded there. My mouse was fine until I swapped out those two of my things, and then suddenly, boom. But without the mouse, I couldn't even shut the stream down to try to troubleshoot. Shoot. That way. Holy shit. Okay. New one. Oh wait, I haven't even gone over fuck. Man, I this really threw off my groove. It's a remastered version of FF1. The hack is the modernizing this first thing, making it coincide with later games in the series, mainly 2, and just in general and more enjoyable. But the hack better paces the game, fixes a lot of issues the original had while keeping level quite high. Definitive version of Final Fantasy should be experienced both by fans and the original SNES classic. Fun note. The first time I played this game. Yeah, okay, here we go. And this one also comes with, I like it when they actually tell me shit. Okay, so my viewer comes back. I understand why they would think it was over, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream again. Here I am. Story changes. Our unlocked by Mr. T is the one in Elfan Castle. That makes fucking tons of sense. Hello, if you weren't here earlier, I'm actually not. I'm doing Dawn Warriors Roll hack anymore. I spent 2 hours on it. Finally managed to beat Garland. Explored a little. Then I was moving on to this one, and I experienced, I think, USB hub issues because it started off with my keyboard malfunctioning. Then it resulted in both this and this malfunctioning, this being the mouse. And suddenly, I had to reboot the computer. I wasn't even sure if I'd still be able to play. And I guess the person who showed up just left. I don't know if that person was watching earlier, because honestly, I was a little distracted by, oh no. Everything's working fine now, so I have no idea what the fuck happened. I've had keyboard issues before, but those were wireless keyboards, and it was the same brand twice. They lasted a month. No one else seems to have that issue. I have no idea what the fuck went wrong with them. Anyways, the nitro powder has been moved to a room in Elfan Castle. The earth rod and plate has been removed. You can now go through the entire earth cavern on your first visit. Huh. The canoe is now attained by swinging with Sarda after defeating Lich. The anime is now found where the rat's tail used to be in the Castle Ordeals. Bahamut now plays no major role in the story as the rat's tail has been removed. Oh, so there's no promotions? That was one of the few neat things this game had, promoting a job to a more potent version, so. Let's see. There's knights, ninjas, monks, front mages, dragoons, rangers, Vikings, summoner, black mage. Vikings have hammer and axes, so they seem to be the berserker. It's a different flavor. Magics are all named as they would. Got an equipment list, so you know everything that they added in. Yeah, that's it. Okay. A knight, a ninja, the runes appeased me. Mystic Knight, Ranger, Viking, Summoner, Bard, Same naming scheme as last time. They look kind of like, they honestly look kind of like, wait, that is what I, just a recheck. They got Mystic Knights. And Red Mages. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. First, let's just do something so that I don't accidentally do something that fucks this up. But yeah, the Dawn Warriors. My opinion is, I legit want to go back to that on my own time. I don't think I do. I'm not sure if I'll ever finish it. God knows I haven't ever really with Final Fantasy 1. The GBA port was better, but by the time I got to that, I saw one of my favorite YouTubers do it. Found one of my favorite YouTubers, and he had an entire series of doing it. He never finished 2, so that's that's on my list instead. If you're wondering, the YouTuber is named Gavrok Fevenor. And you might know more if you saw it around YouTube as Gavrok on Twitch as Gavrok on Twitch. He's the one I mentioned doing Final Fantasy 14. Years later, we'll find out that his lost save was really just him not wanting to play the game anymore. Wait, which to be fair, he had to really make up his own fun with that game. Na 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 na. Alright, let's see. Hello. I've just started this one. It's Final Fantasy Redux. I know it says Dawn Warriors, but I was doing the Dawn Warriors. I finished up and moved on to the more, which is going to be Final Fantasy Redux, when I had problems. My keyboard stopped working. This stopped working, and more importantly, my mouse stopped working. I couldn't get them to start working again, and I had to turn off my computer just to get it working. I wasn't even sure if I would be able to stream again today, or tomorrow. Oof. Thank God. But yeah, so far it seems neat. I do like that, much like Dawn Warriors. Oh yeah, they've got this one comes built in with a list explaining the changes, including what equipment everybody uses. Meaning, I know what to buy. Sword, 2 swords, a knife, and 3 swords and a knife. Excellent. Oh, having to figure out who takes what. This one purports itself to be the definitive edition of the game. Actually, let's talk around more town, see if there's anything changed. Though Dawn Warriors is one that definitely revamps things in a lot of interesting ways, at least. The king believes that the Lolly Warriors will come to save the princess, just as in Khan's prophecy. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a fairly pretty one. At least. But the other one is fairly interesting, at least. It changed a lot of surface and deeper things. It wasn't the biggest conversion. I can't remember the name of it, but the last set of these that I did, which is... Well, I don't have it preserved on my Twitch. It still might be up there. I do have it on my YouTube, along with a whole bunch of other ROM hack showcases for Final Fantasy 1. That changed things drastically. The world, everything just looked nothing like what it usually did. I was honestly not expecting that. It was, you know, like a true full conversion. Dawn Warriors was, I'd say, a medium conversion. The world was changed a lot. Like when the bridge was built and I went over it, I proceeded to realize the bridge is useless because there's nowhere I can go to on that part of the continent. Everywhere is blocked off or such. Instead, there's areas still on this part that I can go to. It is one of the changes that, I should have come here first, oh well. Ooh. Yeah, one of the changes, they've made it so that you don't need the mystic key outside of, like, one place in Elfan. Which, hey, I'm not complaining. It lets me get some good start gear. Actually, forgot to distribute the armor. Oh. Oh, that's a nice bit of graphical upgrade. It was also, at least it appeared to be, of crushing difficulty. I just had bad luck that I got hit both times I started up the Dawn Warriors hack with what was it, 7 skeletons, and just got rolled over. Yep. Though they might have also swapped those out with something less good. They've also removed promotions though, so there's that. You can't. The rat's tail's been swapped out with the adamantite, so you can't upgrade your classes. So, given a few of these characters are their upgrade classes, that makes some sense. But yeah. I got pretty much insta-killed both times I did that, started up that playthrough. So the third time I bum rushed to town and bought a shit of shit, and only then did I start getting goblins regularly. I thought the forests were filled with skeletons and it was only that little patch in Corneria that you'd get, the goblins, but no. I just had absolutely shit luck. But yeah. It's definitely interesting, and I might poke at it later on my own. But I wanted to get to the other or at least some of the other Frey I've got here. Well, time to go heal. I mean, to be frank, the other version had a lot of quality life features like the running, too. So I think it was just a case of tooting their own horn there. Just check the list, see which one of these see if they got all equipped light armor and shit. Everybody but the Magic Knight can, at least. I think, though, that's what it says. Let's see. Can't use that, but the names for wait, you mean the characters? I just, since it isn't really a long-term playthrough, I don't really bother coming up with unique names for each character, so. So I just hit spam A, B, C, and D. Anyways, let's get that equipped, and anything doesn't equip. Really quick process this. Na 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 na. That one can't do leather gloves. Alright then. I'll sell the leather gloves and recoup a little bit of my money. No need for both of those, so. Well, actually, no, that will probably equip the one I currently got. There. Everyone's got thorough protection. Following that, I immediately leapt to a particular joke. In my defense, it's not just me being a little reminded there. It's also me remembering what the goblins are called and are often called in Final Fantasy XIV, and what apparently that means in at least one region of the world. if you're not aware, in 14, the goblins often refer to themselves as gobbies. And in Australia, that's a particular form of slang for oral. The streamer I watch who plays 14 shares that at every freaking opportunity. And now I feel the need to share that. Because he won't. Because every time someone new shows up and he's doing goblin content, he will tell people. Now I feel the need to pass that knowledge on. Certainly makes watching him do that goblin content a laugh. For reference, the streamer I'm talking about is Gavrock. He streams 14 right now and a few other stuff. Dum dum dum. Okay. I mean, that is, of course, going to be a bit time grinding. It's always a bit of a slow with grinding, and first start one of these. But yeah, that one I had a lot of enemies that just bum rushed you. Or, well, bum rushed. I meant Dawn Warriors. You always got hit with or almost always got hit with large packed enemies, which made that one slow going. Wait, no, that one's a summon. Probably can't use that. It only really got barrel when I figured out summon was how low level summon Chocobo was, because that pretty much mostly cleared out the new battle system. Could you clarify that? Come on, give me your experience points, and to a lesser extent, your Jiggly Shine. Just, well, I'm in goo. There we go. Um. Ah. Yeah. Huh. I didn't know that was a new battle system. All I know is that this one you suffer missed attacks, and then the ones afterwards you generally don't because attacks run over to any nearby enemies. Like I almost started doing there. I'm gonna go poke at Garland and maybe see if I can get those juicy swords in his base. Stabbity stab, stabbity stab, stab, die. Oh, woo woo. Alright, good. Yeah, let's cure yourself. Ah, right. Yeah, that one just worked the same as, this one's combat-wise. Yeah, I've only known one Final Fantasy 1 ROM hack that was called that, though, myself. Just a potion. Hey. Oh, that was a... much less terrifying battle than I thought it would be. Gigas Worm. Stab it before it... Ooh. Woof. Alright. That's, oof. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh. At least there's only 3 of them, so it's easy to clear them out real quick. Oh yeah, no, I remember another change they got this one. I forgot to revive the guy. It's just so instinctual for me in an RPG that when you get healed, it on a place it automatically resurrects people. I've done that every single time I've had a dead party member. It's just so at odds with how I know this shit to work. Yep. More money, more heal. I might open it up again just to show it off to see if it's the one you One you're familiar with. Because now I'm curious if it is the one you're talking about. Ah. Alright, let me dig up ROM hack show from the romhacking.net. Real quick so I can track down a link, but this is the one it is. Let's see. There we go. Final Fantasy. The different final. Time to dig through the different Final Fantasy hacks to find this one. Because honestly, there's quite a few. Let's see. Dawn Warriors. There we go. I'm 90% sure this is the one. Yep. I'll drop the link now. Boom. It's in the chat now. Here's what it looks like when you start a new game. But back to the one I was on. Yeah, that's the one I was playing just before this. Ugh. Man, I wish they would port that way. They made Bravery Default 2. They ported it, Bravery Default 1 to the Switch with it. I've never done more than play the demo of that, and now my 3DS doesn't work, and I have a Switch. Plus, you know, it's for the vastly different amount of work to stream with a 3DS or stream 3DS games than it does with a Switch. But man, that one had a good I really liked the Bravery Default system from that. It made combat so much fucking faster. That works fine for me. Honestly, I wish they just port more games to Switch. Since I just really like the Switch. I've semi-recently gone one. I definitely wish there were more old classic games ported over. I already have plans to eventually nab the the Saga and Secret of Mana collections. Actually, runs out. The Final Fantasy, what was it? Adventure Legends. The one that was just a Secret of Mana game with Final Fantasy on the label. I actually tried a long time ago doing a Let's Play of that game. But oh boy, oof. I was woof, not prepared. Yeah, I know they made those into a collection and poured those. I just wish they did more ports and stuff like that. Like, say, the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series. I'd rather like that rather than just a freaking rhythm game. I mean, yes, the Kingdom Hearts series has fantastic music, so of course it makes perfect sense to make it into a rhythm game, but still. I've only ever played the first one and... well, the first one and a little bit of the second one before I lost access to that. But yeah. Back then, back when I did the Sword of Mana, because that's what the remake for the real first Secret of Mana game was called. The one that was originally labeled Final Fantasy Adventure. To be frank, I preferred the Game Boy version of that game rather than the remake. They didn't really improve the plot much. It looked prettier, but it was still just the same plot. But yeah. And at the time, I was just barely stumbling my way into figuring out how to stream. Or not stream, Let's Play. I wasn't even streaming at that point. My first attempts to stream into Let's Play using OBS didn't work because the laptop was on couldn't handle OBS running at all. Oh, I should go heal up. Could not handle OBS running at all, so I had to track down a recording software that I was going to buy, but thank God I didn't, because I did not get to use that very long before that computer melted down. But the entire way I had to record with that thing was a complete and total mess, and I barely understood what I was doing. And to be frank, there were two videos I uploaded that had in that particular Let's Play set of videos where two of them had their audio swapped. I don't even know how I made that fuck up, but apparently I did. The other ones, I actually managed to, if I remember correctly, semi-finish one of the ones I did. But that and the Kid Dracula playthrough I was on died when that computer died. That laptop died. And then I wasn't able to Let's Play at all for God, what was it, like a year? Then I got one computer that was kind of crap, but that could do it. Before that one died, and I got a better computer that was still sort of crap, but could do it. And then I got this actually fucking good computer. Where I no longer have to deliberately hobble my video quality using OBS for fear it would devour every bit of CPU on my computer and destroy the video quality that way. That being said, not much is lost from that period of incompetence, because I just went back and did all of the games, nearly all of the games I did there. Sort of Man is, I think, the only one I haven't gone back to, just because, honestly, I didn't like it very much compared to the Game Boy game. Which is why I'll only really get around to it when I do the Switch port. Not that most of the things I did there were complete, quite frankly. Yeah, I think the only one that could really be called complete that I did was the Pokemon Uranium Nuzlocke, and that's just because I lost the Nuzlocke and thus it ended. Whereas my Tyrion and Sort of Mana playthroughs were put to the side because I wanted to do a special game for Halloween, and then my computer died. But I eventually did all those. That, Tyrion 2000. I redid that Nuzlocke and beat it. Kid Dracula. Well, I finally managed to get start streaming Morrowind like I've been wanting to do for forever and a half. When I came back, one of the first things I did was start making my way for the test series, playing the games I've never played in the series before. Arena, and Daggerfall. The Elder Scrolls, just to clarify. And took until now for me to get to Morrowind. Just taking a break to explore these games. Ugh. Yes, sir. I get it. You're all smacking the shit out of me. Oh, you mean, Bronze Quartz and Altar? Do you mean like Pokemon ROM hacks? Yeah. It's probably for the best. Uranium wasn't actually that great. At the time, I didn't have much of a problem with it, but that's because I apparently got Nuzlocks. Yeah, Uranium is actually a really bad one to Nuzlocke. It's actually really smart not to do it. I was an idiot and did research ahead of time, and somehow miraculously I didn't fall into the random trap, because you see, instead of an Elite Four in Uranium, you have a tournament set up where you can fight a random assortment of trainers, and one of them is the most cheesiest of cheeselord setups, and it's designed to completely fucking break players. I, through pure luck, did not get that, because there was no way I could have handled that. That is designed so that you max level shit has trouble. You have to cheese just as hard. Honestly, that game apparently had a lot of shit like that in it. I just got lucky and didn't brush much into it. But yeah, that's the only Nuzlocke I've done, though. And that's because, well, it's a fan game, full fan game, and thus had built-in Nuzlocke compatibility. That's pretty much the main reason I wanted to play it. Well, that and, you know, the whole, oh, it's been banned thing, but it's finished. My own personal attempts at Nuzlocking have never really gone great because I always end up for putting it aside for a while and then going, oh shit, what the fuck? Where did I catch each Pokemon? Yeah, to the point where and sometimes that would happen even if I was actively playing it. So I was just thankful that, you know, hey, someone made a fan game where I don't have to put effort into that part. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I generally prefer to do things, going in blind and stuff. That's what I did the first time I did the Uranium. That was actually what I started with. The first thing I ever Let's Played. Took 2 or 3 tries just to get a video that wasn't shit. Like, just stuttering garbage. And even then there were problems before I worked it out. And then like, before I even got to, I think, the second gym, I died and... Alright. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, and... Maybe see you later, Lantern. Alright, come on, goblins, give me your experience, and of course your jingly shine. Ooh. I was not paying attention to health. Oh, good. I've unlocked the magic on the other characters, at least. Alright, let's nab that Poisona, too, just in case. Now, I believe these guys learn black magic. Yeah, black magic. Let's go ahead and slap him with a fire. Actually, you know, Blizzard and Thunder could work too. There we go. That's gives me some spell diversity. Not like I'm gonna use it, but fucking hell. Might as well. Alrighty. Phew, my red mage is a squishy one. But there we go. Dang it. I always prefer spillover. Always will prefer spillover damage. But it doesn't really seem like there's a way for people to do that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what he did. He got rid of the locked door so you can get shit. But you can't really unlock the really, but there's nothing really all that great in there. Well, if I was using a ranger, that would be useful. Let's go ahead and dump a potion on there. Yeah, okay, when I got attacked, there was a door that just magically appeared over there in the blackness of the void. But alright. I really do recommend something I've talked about before, The Last Scientist. Again, it's a entertaining webcomic. Part of me gripes a little about it being so slow, but that's probably just I'm used to being blessed by the greatness that is Girl Genius, and it's, oh, I didn't even read what he said, damn it. It's always good to see what Garland says. Bam! Garland down. Fairly quickly to boot. So you are the Light Warriors. Thank you for rescuing me. I owe the ridge that go not on. Let the crystals shine. Loot, pass down, blah blah. Yeah, nothing great in there, but I mean, it does make more sense than just having that shit locked off. No. Yeah, I probably would have spent less time last time on doing this. But I had been using suit speed up more often, but still. Na 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 na. Seriously, fucking brilliant way to open the game's prologue. I don't think this is something you could do again Really? But I was amazed the first time I saw this. Which, by the way, now I was talking about pork. The first time I played Final Fantasy was on the Wii. That Immerse were two of the games I picked up for my Wii because they were, fairly cheap, and I was curious. Immerse was honestly kind of a disappointment. Like, I'm sure other people could do more with it, but apparently the Mist added some remix to it. Na 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 na. I also wish that Nintendo would have would release more fucking NES games for it and shit, like the Virtual Console. I mean, I like some of the things they're doing. Adding a few bonus levels or code you can put in that makes everything Christmas themed and Donkey Kong free. Fucking hell, that's cool. Or making special cheat versions for people who want to play the really difficult games but just want to see things, or just dropping you right outside the boss. I really like stuff like that, especially for games I was going to be really fucking annoyed that I had trouble with, like Blaster Master. I run Let's Play that, but well, I wasted a lot. I was expecting the Goblin Guard to be a little bit more tough. Let's just get out of here. So I can heal up. It definitely was not the best way to get introduced to that game, but yeah. I think, honestly, a lot of those games, the best way to play some of those old NES and Super Nintendo games are on the Switch. I just wish they'd release fucking more of them. I really like being able to take my console games on the fucking go. God, that's... I mean, that's not like it stopped me much when I was a kid, but it was generally only reserved for special setups. Like, whenever my family went traveling, when I was a little kid, and that's small enough to be able to pull it off, we'd have a TV hooked up in the back with a... Oh, hey. Matoya's Cave. Been a long time since I've actually went in there at one of these, so let's do that. But yeah. Oh, na 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 na. But yeah, what was I? I actually kind of forgot what I was saying. Na 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 na. Push B. Select a magic spell. Na 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 na. Na na. But yeah, what was I? Oh yeah. Just wish they'd had more of them on there. But yeah, as a kid, hook a TV up, and I remember my memories, of course, of them are kind of blurred together as, memories like that are. So I've got memories of me doing that with the GameCube and playing True Crime LA, blurring together with me with a Super Nintendo and playing, A Link to the Past. Seriously, it's perfect for shit like long trips and shit like that, or when you go out places and... We're just gonna bask in this for a bit. And quite frankly, if it wasn't for the quote a YouTuber I know, the dark times, I'd honestly be going out more often and doing shit. I'd be perfect for that. It's not really fucking an option these days now, is it, though? But, yeah. That's before I even get to the games I've wanted to play more than anything, like... Which is generally anything Zelda related. Zelda is hands down my favorite Nintendo series. Pokemon could have been up there a bit, but well, no, that's not fair. I don't know what's going on with the newest stuff Pokemon's got going on, trailers for. I think one of them's a Gen 4 remake, but I wouldn't know because I stay away from spoilers for my reaction videos. If I have time, I will. That being said, if I don't end up recording a reaction to that next week, then I'm just gonna fucking break down and check the shit out. I can't avoid that shit for forever. But with Sword and Shield, it's just ugh. Sure, we've got Pokemon Snap, which is fucking too, which is just got a godsend right there. I honestly have no idea why they were so fucking adamant not to do it. Well, no, I do. Fucking Pokemon Company hates doing anything fucking new. They're fucking allergic to it. I mean, not new. I'd say it's doing anything they used to do. If they've done a gimmick once, they don't want to come back to it. It's like, hey, you Pikachu. Yeah, okay, that sucked balls really at the time, though. As a little kid, I fucking loved that, even if I spent a long time, more time yelling at Pikachu to do shit than actually getting Pikachu to do shit. But it's, God, the sprite for that thing always fucking weirds me the fuck out. Lizard my ass. That's some sort of insect lizard hybrid. Ugh. But yeah. Shit, I got sidetracked. But do they come back to it now that my technology is actually fucking good enough that you could do it? Nope. And now we don't have a console with a built-in mic anymore. For God's sakes, you could have made one for the DS and it would have fucking been 1,000 times better than that crap. You could have made it for the Wii and had it tie into that fucking Wii Speak garbage that I bought and never got to fucking use. I bought it so I could use it with Conduit, which was actually one of the best first-person shooters I've ever fucking played. But that's mostly because, again, it was on the Switch, not Switch, Wii. I'm not a connoisseur of first person, the FPS, but to me, it's just, an FPS one that does not play right compared to using a Wiimote. No, that motion controls aren't for everyone. So, I will repeatedly state that motion controlled, Jesus, the potions in the other game were fucking more hardcore too. Ah, for fuck's sake. Anyways, yeah. There's no great demand for that, but that's only because there was a shit show when they first developed it. Like, I liked it as a kid, I did, because I was you know, like a lot of kids, Pokemon fanatic and a Pikachu fanboy, and so that, you know, satisfied at my childish desire to have my own Pikachu and shit. As dumb as it was. Alright, yeah, let's fight your mateys. Get that cure off. Heal you up. Hey, at least I managed to get it at low level. Oh, please forgive me. Yeah, take my ship as an apology. But yeah. Anyways. But that would have been right for a remake before now. But yeah, I'm a little bitter. I bought the Wii Connect thing and never fucking got to use it. I couldn't even use it with Conduit, even though it was compatible, because nobody fucking was at the time I got it playing online. Those lobbies were fucking dead. Which is a pity. I honestly had a fucking blast with that game. Right. Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back to this one. It's fine, and if you're looking to shake things up, you know, and you played literally played all the ones that are at least somewhat interesting, I'd say it's better than some of the other ones I've done, like fuck, I can't even remember. Finasty, I don't remember how the fuck that one pronounced itself. Let me just get this fucking thing set up. And the last of the night, Final Fantasy Ultra Championship Edition. This is another one that's been through a couple iterations to its final form. Alright, this one I've got more content. Most of the notes I had to copy paste in my own text file instead of getting one conveniently packed in. 12 default. Oh no, wait, that's Redux. Let's. There it is. Enemies have more hit points, making fights more strategic. Blink, evasion from one character, has been replaced with SLD Shield SLD2. Strong as the original Shield. There's now SLD3, which is about as strong as the previous SLD2. Some of the white spells that ensure around for balance reasons they class more specific in their role. Curing replaced with Tempering. Ninja now gets 4 attack rating per level. Lots of little aesthetic changes like new colors for the classes. Many little rebalances in it, like more NPCs saying what magic does, items in different places, and more gold from enemies around Crescent Lake. You can't get to the ice caves unless you have airstrike. Too many playtesters went there for the floater. 2 new secret equips. Good luck finding them out how to use them. That sounds fun. Well, I'm sure for someone who actually wanted to dig through this game in depth. Class section got bug removed. Yeah. Volcano Dragon Dungeon gets Arch Water Shine buffed. Followed in Ninja Ranger Monk casts slightly less spells. Running away is Hunter and Bear Mounts. This excels all improvements found in the original Final Fantasy Ultra. Well, here we are. 12 classes at the start instead of 6. Each class is especially good at one thing and average too bad at everything else. Except the full class is bad at everything. Battle animation sped up. Spells are divided into direct, two spells or indirect. The top 2 spells of a store are indirect, the bottom half. Many spells added and altered. Many spells change to be clear what they do. Shield instead of cleanse instead of pure. That makes sense of what I earlier said. Every level added gets a single target damage spell on all enemies spell. Fire only hits one enemy, making harm spell better against armies of undead. Generally, less spells that kill or stone in one hit. More spells can be cast, especially for dedicated casters. Intellect influences the power of spells. Healing is much stronger. Spell damage is also stronger, but since influence and boss rate, damage spells are only relatively strong. Enemies use more abilities and do so in a more interesting way. Way more interesting battle formation. More interesting enemy properties, such as regeneration elemental properties. Temper spell works properly. Everything has more hit points. Making fights more tactical. Enemy drops let's go makes chests much more attractive, forcing the player to choose between which items. Yeah, they changed that so enemies drop more gold, at least around Crescent Isle, so... Only has 2 types of armor. Body and shield. There's more room to store magical items. Only the 10 magical items can cast spells. Poison and regeneration, not 10%. Any combination of classes, which is out twins or fools, can properly be done. No combination of classes is remarkably better at being the game than are. Added escape tunnels most dungeons. Balance gained the full trip for dungeon yard. Gain the ship papyrus exile and crown requires the dungeon. Correction done to other treatment. All sets of new paths and new tricks. Dungeons feature items found in nearby items, giving you to try to get the items there instead of just buying them. In dungeons feature blah, yeah. Dash button, players can immediately go to ordering, which is a separate trip but gets extra gold. Players don't need ship to get elves. Players don't need airship to beat game, as ports have been removed. Free places where players can fight against tougher enemies for experience boosts there and that kind of thing. You now save a princess out of a princess. Guardian has 2 queens for gender diversity. Secret, overpowered enemies for bragging rights. Mystic Key only unlocks items in Dwarf Cave, Elf Castle, and Human Castle. No poison inducing enemies until Elf area. By then the player should have some cleanse potions. Oh. God, I'm gonna need a drink just from all this. Fuck. His person said they did a lot. This one actually had playtesters and then additional playtesters who made the championship edition. Ninja, Cleric, Warlock, Sage, Fool, Paladin, Viking, Cleric, so you always get somebody who can do the healing. Oh, these guys are here. Strongest of classes. In evade attacks like no other. She's also able to cast direct black spells. Her weapon choice is the sword and wears cloths. Oh, he's always great at running. Alright, and see, this is really nice. These guys are here just to tell you how to actually, you always get more Shirai's attacks when she's your leader. His sword and scale armor. Well, that's that. Nope. Cast black magic spells, special indirect, which, yeah. Not really relevant. The priest can cast white magic. I don't remember priests. Cleric. Indirect hit spells, which are mostly heals. You can also use armor, saves, and cloth. So he's the red mage of the group. The Fool is a master of nothing, but are you sure you want him in your party? I feel like the Fool's definitely gotta have a secret. Is that the okay? No, I guess the Redux priest. I just missed it. Cast white spells, specializing in indirect magic, such as magical shields. She can. Oh, that's not as good as I. Oop. Saves, but will hit with his bare hands. He can also, but will later hit harder with his bare hands. Cast all indirect spells, white and black. And they also use hammer and cast direct white magic spells. Okay. I am absolutely going to just reload this because I would like a decent healer. Copper. Oh no, it's copper like what it's made out of. All I got was chopper. Equip. Alright, that's the point I've... Now I just want to pick up some heals. Cure. Only the anti-undead spell, right? Only all undead. Okay. See, that's really nice. You got fucking tutorial NPCs in the fucking game. That is enough already to put it above the fucking original. Fucking explain shit. That's what you need to do. Yeah, everyone starts with Alright. 15 GP. Now it's time to see how much healing costs. Okay, so one battle is still enough to get me healed for each battle. That's good. When it mentioned less gold, that had me worried. Oh, time to just grind up some levels. Fucking really? The monk's supposed to do lots of damage. Why isn't it? No, I guess not yet. Ooh, what am I doing? I'll try. That's not something I can remotely do yet. There we go. Na 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 na. Let's see. What do rogues do? Let's ask around. Rogue. Swords and scale armor. Let's see. Yep. That covers everyone. Armor, weapon-wise. I'm pretty sure monks can only wear cloth. You can use these, but we'll hit later, hit harder. So yeah, I'm gonna go with cloth. And just to see if I can equip it. If anybody here can equip it. That sucks. Oh well. Come on, come on. Okay, I can at least get to the next level. Like, all I care about here is being Garland. Uh. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if I can't consistently take. Okay, yeah, I'm doing. Ugh. Die, 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 die. But yeah, it's like glass scientist. It's not the fastest going webcomic. It's good. Apparently made by one of the people who directed Star vs. The Forces of Evil and also worked on what was it? Storyboarding Gravity Falls. The art's definitely good. I mentioned it before as Victorian era mad science, but it's definitely a mixture of more than just things like Dr. Jekyll and Frankenstein. It's also got Dracula, the Underland books, Wonderland books. God, I did not mean to call it the fucking Underland books. I mean, I might not mind the Tim Burton remakes all that much, but I know a lot of other people do, and yeah. Even Lovecraft. Not a Victorian era writer, but it was apparently judged to have fit within the setting. Let's see if... Yeah, okay. The bigger guys aren't enough to take them out on their own just yet. Usually. Not consistently, it seems. But yeah. So it's got its own little tweaks on it, and what I like is that it doesn't just come, at least with most of the stuff I've seen so far, it doesn't just take from the book, from the modern interpretations. It also heavily involves the books. Like Frankenstein, the creature's a lot more fucking intelligence in the original story than, you know. It's got specifically some traits, like the long hair of that Frankenstein and the glowing eyes. That's not a trait often remembered. Well, not quite the good looks that Frankenstein had, but also... But some elements of them, also going with the other versions of what well, the monster looks like. And of course, acknowledging that, yes, it's called the creature and not Frankenstein. Making hide from, not some repulsive monstrosity that he transforms into, but something that he was, at least, I mean, so there are some elements of the modern way Jekyll and Hyde work, but also from the book and so on and so forth. Also, if you're looking for, you know, bi representation, it's all over that. All over it. Vikings why do Vikings have spell slots if they've got no magic? It's just maybe they do, it's just not listed. Let's see. Let's see. Invisible. Are they? Invisible. Level's full. Someone else? Alright. What does Invisible do? Let's ask the NPCs. Made for all. We'll remove stun. Top two spells and the bottom are directs. The bottom is indirects. I think that they're assigning it to it, but in fact it's just an ordinary WoW. Dit. Come on. Yeah, we're going to see if I can beat Mr. Knock You Down with just this group. Let's with some attacks. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see if this is enough. Alright. Oh wow, he's altered things just enough so I'm forced to go a certain way. Oh, eagles. Yeah, no, this one I've got to just mono-focus shit. Oop, wasted, okay. Well, that tells me how much I need. You know what I need for that. Rocks, we found 155 good. We found cure. Ah, potion. Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's separate them out like this. There we go. No one touches my prince. Light warriors, you brilliant fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Classic line. Never, well, I don't think I'll ever really get tired of hearing that one. Ah. And here we go. Let's see if I can do it. Keep wailing on him. He's got more health, but fuck it, we've got some good shit on us. Alright, but the Vikings the one that's most hit, so that, and they're our heaviest hitter, so. Boom. Let's talk to the prince. So yours, thank you. Don't I usually need a loot? Nope. Yeah, it's not. And no point actually going to get the fucking thing. I think after the clusterfuck here, I'm not going to go after Cam and Mickey. Especially since I'm not nearly as high level as I usually am when I do this shit. Instead, we'll end off on here. Well, from what I've got with this one, like, if this is your cup of tea, then yeah, I just generally, for me, it's just harder Final Fantasy 1. That's not really what I want out of it. Still, I don't regret doing it. Ah. Na, 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 na. I mean, I could stream longer, but today was honestly kind of a clusterfuck, so. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Well, to all that, I have only one thing to say. I got that from my And a general victory for having finally followed up with the thing that set out. I'm not gonna fucking go back. I'll be dragged to the next whatever, and I'll be alive. The next round, I will be. Wow, right. Well, I mean, depending on how long things get Halloween goes by in this, I might do the Kirby Adventure Halloween pack alongside my yearly compilation game. Or I might do Castlevania game, depending on how that's going, because quite frankly, I don't really like the setback I had when I lost the save my last game, and I was almost at the end. That's why I didn't pick it up. Which it was Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, the sequel to Aria of Sorrow. I did Aria of Sorrow, great fun. Dawn of Sorrow. Fucking magic seal system was a bitch, but I made it through it and got most of the way from the end. I was just going out, cleaning up, and finishing the off, and then boom, I purged my save by accident. While setting up for the stream. I think I archived that on here. You can go find it. I'm not happy. I ended up watching other people's finishing it and getting trolled at one point, so for the troll vid, just so I could get the gist of the ending. I'm going to go back to that. I'm going to be playing the patch version that doesn't have, that fixes some of the problems that game had, mainly luck, how luck wasn't working right and shit, and getting rid of the magic seals, which I tolerated my first time through. I'm not doing it again. Fuck that. Those things made the boss fights take infinitely longer just because of that. And I got whacked up a much higher death count for that bullshit. But not again. I might end up even doing it before Halloween, depending on how things shake out. But honestly, yeah, like that. It's gonna be 2 months before or a month and a half to 2 before I'm finished with the main plot of Morrowind, and I'd say I give myself another 2 months to do all of the side quest stuff, the expansions, and then that's not accounting for, I'd say, 2 or 3 weeks worth of side questing. Because at the moment I'm making like one main quest at a time, but as I go on, that's gonna decrease just because I get more and more shit done. I hope tomorrow I can will be able to mostly mono-focus on that. But anyways, that's fine. And like I said, what the other thing is, and Bethesda games, love them. But when you set out to stream one, it dominates your shit. All right, well, sorry for signing out, and I will. Oh my god, I just realized I had my death count open this entire time. I forgot to turn it off. Heh. Oh well. It's gonna be useful for, no point in turning it off now. I'm gonna need it back on for Morrowind. Cypher signing out, and I will see you all next time, folks.